Well, hello everyone. Welcome on into the stream. I had to get a good song going before stream started, of course. Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome on in. Diesel, congrats on first. Hello, Red Rocks. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Green screen button. Whoop. Here I am. I am back. We are back for Mavuika's story quest and Citlali's later. We're gonna do Mavuika's first, but I hope everyone's doing good today. And yeah, that solo goes so hard. I love that song. Kickstart My Heart, baby. Such a good song. And to get a nice, like, motorcycle song. Because she rides a motorcycle. Just finishing Mavuika's story quest now. Perfect. Perfect. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. I'm really excited for it. I'm drinking ale today. Ginger ale, that is. Canada Dry zero sugar ginger ale, caffeine free, which is good because I can't have caffeine on my meds, or otherwise my heart rate will go too fast, and that's not safe. So I need to turn the mic thing down, don't I? You go into Elgato Wavelink because it never like completely updates it. I think 45 is good. I don't know why it doesn't update it, save it whenever I turn off the computer. Anyways, yeah, that should be good. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. And I remembered to open Mix It Up today. I remembered to open Mix It Up. So we got that. We got that. I did a button. But everything should work just fine. Should be okay. Lost my 50/50 for Colorado on 77 pity, but got my guarantee at 24. Hell yeah. That's the new Wuthering Waves character, right? I haven't played Wuthering Waves in so long. There's a new region out now, right? In 2.0? That's what just came out? I hope you guys have fun with that. You guys have a lot of fun with that. Oh, it's Italy inspired. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. I love Italy. It turns down on my end. I love having the Wave XLR because I can just. It's cool having on my new keyboard. I have like one of those spinny things you can adjust the volume with, but the Wave XLR is so cooler because it feels like, especially with the headphones, I'm like reading in like copy, uh, um, um, Beta Italy. I don't know. There's just tapped away. She threw a sword using her. Oh damn. I mean, I'm not really playing Wuthering Waves anymore, so I don't mind too much spoilers on it, but that does sound awesome. I'll have to check it out. All right. Here we go. I had to save here. I had to save here with Mavuika. All right. Oh yeah, first 5-star pistol user. That's actually really good. Surprised that we didn't have one beforehand. Surprised it took till 2.0 to get one. All right, Mavuika's story quest time. Are we ready? Because I am. I'm ready. Call me SpongeBob, baby. I have energy. It's in the morning, and I'm back on the meds, so we're good. We're good to go. I believe Rain's at work, and she's been playing Pokemon Let's Go, and she's now obsessed with Lorelei, which is completely fair. I understand. She is obsessed with Lorelei, and I get it. Fake, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
Yeah, sleeping is good life. That is good life. Oh, my god, Pyro Traveler is so surreal to see now, but it's so good. I already leveled up his talents all to level 8. If you love doing quests and reaching a goal in the end, all the mods 10 will be for you from the 400 mods. Your goal is to get a star called the All-the-Modium star. Honestly, that sounds pretty fun. Right now, I'm working on the realm with me and my brothers, so I'm going to be focusing on that and building up my Egypt-inspired society, actually. I actually have a picture of, the plans I have for... Let me pull this up real quick. I grabbed the folder. Oopsies. Rain, hello! Hope you're doing well. How was yesterday's quest? It was incredible. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. Oh my god. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I loved it so much. It was just so amazing. You're much better than this one. I'm glad to hear that. I was a bit worried, but I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, I finished the Archon quest yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I visited him. I paid my respects. It's so creepy how he still moves. It's so creepy, but so cool. Oh my gosh. All right, I want to show you guys the, I think I have it on this one. I do not have it on this one. Oh, come on. Give me 1 second. I need to update my stream deck, I guess. I forgot to switch this. There we go. Oh, I forgot to watch the trailers yesterday. We'll do that at the end of the story quest. We'll watch the trailers. You're at work, so you'll be lurking. Enjoy work, Rain. I hope it goes well. I'll see you tonight. Why is this not working? Yeah. Oh, that's why. It was capturing the wrong monitor. All right, there we go. All right. Anyways, here are my that's not it. That's the Pokemon evolution tree. This is the plans for my Minecraft world. I call it Andrania because it's me and Rain. So, and my real name is Andrew. But so I combined our names, Andrania. It sounds awesome. And then I have this sea right down here is the Mediterranean Sea. I love that. It's just clever. Anyways, so my house here is the Residence because residence. Love it. The Port of Thoth with a sign that says Birdman, Man, Bird, referencing a Schlatt video. The Horus Lighthouse, which I love. It's that's the one I've built. I'm currently working on the Great Wall of Bastet, which protects us from Wild Andrenia, because that's where the pillagers are going to try and invade all my villagers, so I have to build a wall. And funny, while I was making the wall to keep them out, I got attacked by pillagers like 3 times. So, yeah. Yeah. And yes, I do have a PEP here, a PEP outpost, which is to a military installation which will spy on the pillagers. I'm going to have the Great Tower of Amun-Ra, because I have Ra, and then I have, well, behind my head you have Amun, which will be my other residence, and then combine the two, Amun-Ra. Portal of Anubis, bunch of stuff like that. I have Hathor Island, which will be inspired by Petrichor a little bit, and that stuff. And, oh yes, there will be lore. There will be lore. I'm building up the lore. But it's so good. The lore right now is basically, we have ancient Egyptian society, and then the pillagers who try to attack us and kill us. And then me and my brothers, my brothers have their own sections of the world. But yeah, I'm just really proud of that, so I wanted to show it off. And maybe I'll show it off on stream one time. What is the best Traveler's cannon weapon? Will be besides her signature from the first cutscene. Well, in Nalan they did prototype Rancor, but there was one Liyue cutscene where they did the Skyward Blade. But honestly, I think the prototype Rancor fits their colors a little better, so I think it's that.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's
Maybe
tummy is so
Minecraft stream.
stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
Food. I love food.
And now it's time for some rest.
Don't make me tired. I just woke up, Paimon. Well, I say just woke up, but what a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures. We're gonna have another dream?
We've got trouble.
Nope, we're gonna have Citlali. Citlali, hello. Hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me?
Real.
Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you
Oh, she's
here.
just talking to us in our dreams or something right now. Okay. So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll have to head over there. All right. Wake up, Paimon. We gotta go find Mavuika. I mean, sorry. Wake up, Paimon. We gotta go find Mavuika.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet.
Oh, that's true. The Favonius Blade and Mondstadt. I do like the Narzen Christ Sword. I think it might be best if we have one from each region. Sort of like a different element. You get like a different sword from each region. Could be cool. Cannon weapon for each region. Alright, go to the speaker's chamber. What's over here? That's over here. Alright. I'm a bit bummed we can't go back and see Renova, because that was awesome. But what can you do? Getting frozen is the last thing you want. Yeah, I don't want to be frozen. Sending you an image of my bullet mind. Okay, let me see.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten... Oh, don't tell me
Oh, wait, let me
something
pause.
came
I
up on
forgot.
their way here.
That that is a lot of achievements. Wow. I don't know if I'd have the focus to do that, but that is impressive. Oh my god, is there like space stuff in that? Because that looks like a comet in a black hole. Oh my god. That looks like a lot of fun, actually. Oh my god. It's crazy. Minecraft stream
Relax,
eventually.
I'm sure they're fine.
There are
There they
black
are.
holes. Oh my gosh. Alright, quest time.
See? Just like I said.
Yes. Also, I'm dressed like Mavuika today. Not really. This is just the shirt I picked out. And I had another shirt under it, but the blue kind of gets green screened a little bit. So,
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
region cannon weapon like we do with Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. That'd be a lot of fun.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Citlali explain.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
Okay.
You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes?
Yeah.
On occasion, there were
There's
those
been, like,
who lived
10
longer than an
at
ordinary
least.
human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times.
Yeah, I look like
And
Alex
now,
Hirsch.
The Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul
I'm
is about
Alex
to
Hirsch now.
return to the
Oh,
mortal
man.
realm. His name is Shibalanke.
Wait, hang on. I was too busy being Alex Hirsch for a second. Hang on. Truly ancient. Oh, Jabalanque is returning to the mortal realm. What is going on?
Shibalake? But isn't he the very, very first?
Need to limit. Yeah, that
yes,
makes sense.
that's him.
We'll limit to
The
4
first
stars.
Pyro Archon.
Okay, so the first.
According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Okay.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Night Kingdom stuff.
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return.
Hmm.
Still, nothing's off the table when Shibalanke is concerned. Hence
Interesting.
why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both
Doing
the
my
Traveler
Wii
and
story
I
quest
have
right now, so I have to
complete
lurk and meet the
faith
stream.
in
Fair
your
enough, Fayek. I hope you
Whose
enjoy the quest.
interpretation
Thank
of
you for
the
stopping
Wyab's
by.
will could we trust
Enjoy
if
the
not
quest.
yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Shibalanke suddenly about to be resurrected now?
You got bored.
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am.
Just got bored.
Still,
Bro
it's
got bored.
understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Shibalanke's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Hmm.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
Not that frightening,
That's
is it?
actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right?
Yeah.
Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a
Citlali's getting
grand
nervous.
occasion. Anyway, my job
He's
was just to
adorable.
pass on the message and bring the traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Oh yeah, the new pilgrimage stuff.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much
Okay.
that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty night.
Yes, Citlali.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't
love
end with our
Citlali.
triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever.
Yeah, like
So?
fire.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants.
Wait, I can
And
participate now.
This grand
Wait,
tournament will
does that
begin
mean I can
soon.
participate now?
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
I'm itching to sign up. I selected the spreadsheet by accident, so I clicked F.
Heroes
and
are
it was just
drawn to
F.
tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception.
I can join.
The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away.
Fair enough.
It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues,
the lighting
recruiting
up.
staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler,
Oh, that's
Paimon,
better with the green screen stuff, yeah.
you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
It would be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
I just want to
Of
turn
course.
Is it still? Yeah, it's
On
still
that
green. He's
note,
got
my
green
two
screening
new
my shirt.
supervisors, would you
I'll have
come
to
with
keep-
me to check
keep
on the
the Alex
progress
Hirsch
of
look.
each of the tribes?
I'm gonna go make
Sure.
Gravity Falls now. All right, to the people of the Springs. Now I am king and queen, best of both things. Get it? I'm Alex Hirsch character. I'm an Alex Hirsch character.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Yes.
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
Oh, Paimon can be a lot.
It's
adorable.
nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty
I
much
love
all
the
we need to
music here.
do is
Just
talk to
Natlan's
everyone
music
and
is
confirm how
so
the
good,
preparations
you
for
know?
the pilgrimage are going.
It's so good today. It's like the people in the background there,
Hold
they
on
get
a
it.
sec. Take a look over
They're
there.
dancing.
See that? Someone's
Oh,
fishing!
literally our iconic trio. It's our Pokemon starters. Our starter Pokemon.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How
Ignoramus.
dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no!
I love Aha.
Draconian!
Why, hello
Aha
there,
is so
Ahau.
amazing.
And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Someone? We're gonna catch a Paimon?
Yeah, like that punk Xbalanque. He's such a pathetic
Wait, do they
little,
know?
Ah!
My apologies. Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
Mm-hmm. We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Xbalanque coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could
Oh
have
my
alarmed
god,
him
I
so
love this little
much?
guy so much. He's so cute. Arya, welcome on in. Happy New Year to you as well. I missed you guys too. I missed you all. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome on in. We're doing Mavuika's story quest, and my boy is here. I love him. I love him so much.
Wow, that sounds just like her.
And I'm really excited to be back. I got all the upgrades, got the green screen. We're doing good. And now that you're done, scram. He skipped him like a rock.
It's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
Dude, I love those two. Okay, I need your voice, so give me a second. I was not expecting that. I was expecting like a Team Rocket blasting off again, but he's just a rock. I love him. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along those same lines. I believe that.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Oh, we got a man.
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps?
If you just save a drowning guy,
Help!
we're saving 2 drowning people, I guess.
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out.
Is it another Paimon? What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Those look like tall Paimons. Keep becoming the Hydra Dragon with this one.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Just going out for a
would you
walk.
look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad.
Glad you guys are okay now. You're not drowning anymore.
The two
Just
of
say
us
man
are in
and
charge
woman.
of transporting supplies.
She is really pretty.
After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other
Rain,
things
you just
for
missed the
tournament,
funniest thing,
we
by
had
the
some
way.
time to spare, so
Didn't warm
With a
up
how,
before
it's
going
so
into the
funny.
water, did
I won't
ya?
tell you,
Thank
so you can experience it on your own.
Thank
But it
you
was
so much.
hilarious.
Well, leave
Paper
you
Art,
to
welcome
it
on
then.
in. Changed your name.
we'll
Hope you're
never
doing
forget how
well.
you saved us.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been
I know
like
you're busy
3
now,
months, I think,
so
since I've streamed.
no
But I
need
hope
to
you're
worry
doing
about us.
well. Welcome on
We'll
in.
see you around.
It's something with a how. I'll let you do
Well,
it. It's
you gotta
close
give
to
it
the
to
beginning of the
Milani.
quest,
When she wants something to
so
happen,
you won't have to play it for
then
long.
it just
But
happens.
it is really funny. I laughed
Then
my
it won't
ass
be
off.
long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us?
I mean,
It's easy enough
why
for
not?
anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to
hopefully
him.
my luck will get better.
I'm
Yes,
sure
I
he'll
am
be
sending you the
thrilled.
luck. Sending you all
And
the good luck
before
for
you
this
say
year.
anything's possible. On the off chance
See if any of
this'll
us win
work,
that
it's
Star
worth a
Rail
try no
like
matter
special
how
lottery thing at
unlikely
the end of
it
the
is.
month. That would be
Just like
crazy.
playing the lottery.
Are we living in a simulation? I mentioned the Star Rail lottery and Kachina said lottery. What is happening? Okay. As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality,
Yeah,
isn't
we are in
your
a simulation
continued
100%.
presence a testament to the power of
goodness.
friendship too?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I forgot to mention this. I don't think I ever posted this in the Discord. I meant to, but then I just never did. So Zenless, right? I've been playing Zenless. And you guys want to see what happened? What happened with my Zenless recently? Because it's pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy. Where is it? Gotta find it. I didn't get a triple, no. Where are the screenshots? I swear I took the screenshots. Where are they? Did I not take them? I swear I took them. What the heck? Alright, well I guess I'll just have to tell you and I'll show it later. In the search tab of your folder, the thing is I didn't name them. It should be just in my screenshots. But maybe it's in oil play? And this. Not in the Zenless screenshots. Didn't look like it was in my most recent. It should just be in my regular screenshots, right? Okay, let's see. 2024. 2025. There's stuff from yesterday. Some Star Rail stuff. And this. Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. I found it. Okay. Found it. I'm just blind. So, this happened on the Bang Boo banner, right? I got Bang Volver. And then the next pull, these were single pulls. The next pull was another, or I got Officer Kui first, and then Bang Volver. 2 5-star Bang Boo in a row, right? And then it happened again. Just single pulls. It happened twice, like a month apart. I got doubles on the Bang Boo banner. So I'm really lucky with just the Bang Boo, apparently. So, excuse me, I'm dying. But yeah. Plug Boo sounds sus. Honestly, when you don't know what it looks like, yeah, I get it.
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey.
Alrighty.
Very naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat. Ow!
I love a how. Picking up where we left off before, Citlali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Xbalanque. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Right, I need auto
But
again.
for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Hell yeah.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all 3 of us.
Hell yeah. Did I pull for Genshin? Both Mavuika and Citlali, and I got them both. 150-50 for Mavuika, not for Citlali, but we did get her.
It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same for the Signs of the Canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Oh, now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then.
Lucky I had to pull out
Everyone,
this bad
This
boy, you
iteration
know,
of the
classic wallet.
pilgrimage holds great importance to
you know.
Natlan as it is now.
I had a
We
lot of
must pull
Primo saved
together
up, so it
and work
wasn't
as
too
one,
bad.
creating the best atmosphere possible
We're
for
excited
all
for
our
a lantern, right?
participants.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why?
You're the
you
one
even
hiding
dare
behind
to
Kenichi's
disrespect
back a
the
how.
Almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again. Has Ahau done anything besides talk?
I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... Hey! Let me go!
Oh my
It's
god.
always a party with those 3.
Yeah, Stario with
Seems like
8
we can tick
banners.
off the people of the
I get
Springs.
why they do it.
Oh, wait, 4!
Because-
sorry, 4.
I get why Star Rail's doing it because, you know, there's a lot of characters and you want to get as many reruns as possible so people have the chance to get the characters they want. I get why they do it, and with me having all the characters, I only have to pull on the new character banners. So, and Star Rail's also somewhat a bit more generous with everything. You have the 3 things. You have Apocalyptic Shadow. You have what are the other 2 called? The other 2 of those things. They're a bit more generous, I think. Not happy with Mavuika's design, but that's my personal take. Fair enough. Respect and congratulate all havers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get our Kino cons. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what they're called. Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos. Dr. Ratio. Idiot. I love Dr. Ratio. He's awesome. He's awesome. And yeah, I'm super excited for M4S. We're gonna have a lot of fun there. I love ancient Greek history stuff. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good when we get there. What was I just thinking of? I don't know. Brain just disappeared. Oops. Might go Japanese for most of Lantern Right, not saying anything spoiler or leak related, but only because I don't think event will be fully voiced. Yeah, it's alright. That's fair. I might just do a ton of voices. I might either I'll do it offline or I'll just do a ton of voices on stream. Yeah, I was talking about the banners and I was gonna transition into something, but I don't remember what it was. Oops. I do not remember what it was. Anyways. Oh, you know what is cool? I share a birthday with Harumasa from Zenless. That is cool. It would be fun to do that. That's why I might do it on stream. I'd have to have some cough drops on hand, but it'd be fun. It would be very fun. I'm just so excited for M4 to get Quill Blazer. We're gonna have Bat Blazer, Lance Blazer, Hat Blazer, and Quill Blazer. Peter Quill Blazer. Star-Lord. We are a Star-Lord, so I mean, you know, makes sense. Citlali!
Oh, there she is, right over there.
That's Cyrena's mem? Ooh!
Citlali!
Honestly, that could make
Didn't you
sense.
say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came
both
to
pink.
me for help just
I have to look
now.
more at their character designs, but
Not
could
like
be.
I can just ignore someone in need and go
Especially
back
if
to
Cyrene
bed.
was with
Now
us in the
can
trailer.
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right. You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsley would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
I just had a weird thought. Paimon was with us when we met Renova, right? Renova said nothing about Paimon. That's a bit of a bummer. I wish she had made an offhanded reference, but I guess not. Big hug Trailblazer in the trailer and Mem had a hug animation. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, she didn't say much about anything. She's just like, oh, will someone die already?
And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Citlali. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved
they
this
really
land as
teasing
much
us
as
with
we
it.
do, and managed to forge a
I
miracle.
feel like
through
that's
the
on
ruler
purpose,
of
though. They're
death.
just teasing us a
I
little
don't
bit and
think
they'll give
he'll
us more.
too hard a time.
Like maybe a nod cry.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be
Auroron.
overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as
wiki
for
has her picture of
Auroron,
Renova. Just the
I
eyes, yeah,
believe
just the
he said he
eyes.
was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
God, the eyes are so creepy.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
And
Citlali.
don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
Yeah, where is Auroron? Oh, I meant to click V. Okay, I have to be careful because I don't want to accidentally walk into that quest yet. So, oops. We'll just teleport. Auroron, my boy.
What if I put
Oh,
this
is this
piece
Aoife's
of
thing?
rope
Is this Aoife's little
here?
guy?
Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro.
No way, bro.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to.
No way, bro.
What you up to, Auroron?
I love this bird already.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
A bird?
Birdman, man, bird.
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though.
A how 2.0.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
A very special look indeed.
Hate him, but I love him. Oh gosh.
The heck are you on about?
The heck are you
Whoa,
on
he's
about?
quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
Oh my god, I love him already.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Did Paimon just say something
He was
wrong?
calling everyone bro.
Oh wow. No way, bro.
It is Anton.
What the heck?
Don't
No
worry about
way.
him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
That's actually such a
What are
cute
you on
name.
about?
The cuckoo.
Is that not his name?
Oh, is he like a parrot?
Oh wow. No way, bro.
He's like a parrot.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so
Oh.
Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
When
The
Aoife
last
becomes
time I
playable,
delivered
those
some
are gonna be like the...
vegetables to the people
Oh,
of the
gosh.
springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back and forth
Oh
argument.
my gosh, that's hilarious. So I would love if like some of Aoife's voice line have these voice lines too. Alejandro voicing Aoife? No way, Sino's voicing Aoife. No way.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
No, you. Bro literally
How
pulled an Uno
unbelievably
reverse card on him.
childish. No less than I'd expect of a how. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Sounds like something he'd do,
Yeah.
honestly.
I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
Yeah, you're a more patient man than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm
I
trying
love
to
him.
capture Shibalanke.
By the way, he's just so pooky.
Capture,
He's
huh?
so pooky.
Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Shibalanke?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
Yeah, let's
We've
go get our
never
bows and
seen
arrows and
someone
hunt
so
a
ancient
pyro
come back to
archon.
life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Trap.
I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Guys, look out! There's a trap here.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy
I just
when you
love
catch
him.
anyways?
I
Stick
love
him
him.
in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
Fair enough.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
Oh.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Shibalanke, please let me know. I'd love to
Yeah,
come
guys,
and
let's go
watch the
catch a
fun.
wild Shibalanke. Go, Pokeball! Gotta put the Sprigatito,
If the
those
real
on it back on.
Shibalanke does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
I'd gladly
For
get trapped in
real
there.
now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro,
Be
stop!
very,
You're driving
very
Paimon
quiet.
insane over here.
We're hunting Shibalankes.
No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Hang on. I can do it better. Let me get my headphones back on so I can hear. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Xbalanque. Eh. I got a bunch of Nerf guns for Christmas too. Me and my brothers had a huge Nerf war. It was awesome.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my
Happy New Year,
produce, and
everyone.
even asked
Hope
me
everyone's
about
having a
how
good
to grow
2025
such
so
great
far.
fruits and vegetables.
It's already been crazy.
I was very happy.
You've gotten quite
Hope
good
it
at
goes
dealing
well.
with people.
As well as it possibly
Yes.
can. I am
I think I've
just hoping
rediscovered
everything
a bit
goes
of
well.
that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here
Who's
are
ready
going
for a class
smoothly.
war? Anyways.
In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Hi, Ron.
Good luck with the capturing Xbalanque.
Oh gosh. Like a cuckoo.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? All right. See you later, my bros.
Ron is just so sweet. I love him. Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Jalonin.
Mavuika! Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Later, bros.
Shilonin, what a coincidence.
Is she taking a nap out here?
Oh, hey there, Shilonin. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
No, he didn't say anything. Don't worry.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
There are tents nearby.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
I love that. He's like, see ya.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on
That
pilgrimage
moment was
prep
so
progress?
iconic.
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Yeah, makes sense.
Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali
Cowboy,
said,
welcome
then
on
it
in.
has
Hope
to
you're
be
doing
true.
well. Welcome, welcome.
Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and
Yeah.
with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon
Be a
pacing
paper.
around the
Thank you
area.
for stopping by. Hope you enjoy
I
the rest of your
asked if
day.
anything was bothering him, and he
love
said
that.
that he
That is a
used to
very
train
interesting
for battle
emote.
every afternoon. But now that the crisis is
Amazing.
resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary.
Yeah.
That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle.
Oh, well, I'm sending you
It'll
luck
give
for
us an
Mavuika.
outlet for our pent-up
Sending
energy
you luck for the
and
Pyro Archon.
offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
There's a puzzle right there I haven't done or something.
Sounds pretty good to me.
I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Meh.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
I mean,
You
timing.
sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
yeah, Zhongling, that's
I
true.
knew that's what you'd
That
think.
is true.
Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
Magic.
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Spoilers,
Wait,
sweetie.
you have a playful side too?
Of course she does.
Of course she
Paimon.
does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far.
Yeah.
But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime
What's up?
companions
What's up,
think
Red
of
Rocks?
me. Shilonen's always saying
I
how
know, I did it
awful
again,
I
didn't I?
am.
Hey, don't just put words in my mouth like that.
I don't
I've
know how I'm
only
doing
ever
it.
said that you can be quite terrible
I don't know how I'm doing
sometimes.
it.
Sure,
just like-
whatever you say.
Am
Come
I
on,
away?
traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop.
Am I
and
away?
Shilonen? Now that you've been busted,
Hey guys,
be
what's
sure
that
to
over
stop
there?
by my
What's that?
office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
This is. Hang on, ready? This is me with Genshin. This is me with Genshin. This is just me with Genshin characters. I just turned the camera off for a second. This is me with Genshin characters, you know, just like. Most average lore streamer. All right. Head to the Flower Feather Clan. Also, yeah, I got Wolf's Gravestone on her for now. Colors fit her really well, and it's actually really good on her. All right, Flower Feather Clan. I love making that sound. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, man on cliff. Yeah, motorcycle over there. Serpent Spine, fair enough. Here's the Ubu face going.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going
Got
smoothly?
C2G on center. Oh no, could have been Wolf's Gravestone. Could have been
Course,
Jason.
without a
Yeah.
doubt.
I
I'll be
still don't
honest,
have the
I'm
Key
more
of
concerned
Favonia.
about how
That's
everyone's
the only
doing
standard
than
weapon
how
I
the
don't have.
preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Chaska. Oh, badass entrance. Badass entrance from Chaska, of course.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Pretty good. Is that coming?
Things have been good on my end, too.
I'm
How
not
about you?
Sure.
Same old. Back to the grind.
Check.
Flying around to break up fights when they break
It's
out.
mostly a Lewa
Taking walks
themed
with my
one.
family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
I
it's
take
featured
it
on
that
there.
means there haven't been many fights?
Key of Favonia isn't. It's
Yeah, the war just ended.
The
and
Jade
the bonds between
series,
people have grown a lot stronger in the process.
the
Hard to start fights like that.
Lewa series minus
I don't
Shang-Li's
mind,
weapon
though.
because he just reran.
More time for me to zone out.
Shenhe's weapon,
I just sit at a
Tartaglia's
lookout point
weapon,
and tend to
and
my
Yama's
weapons.
bow.
The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
No, Key of Favonia. Yeah, mostly Lewa
What are you
themed,
talking
so
about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
makes sense.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly.
I just wish Tainari and Dia's weapons were on
Follow
there.
me.
Okay, where are we going? Go up high. Next to this teleport waypoint. Down over here. Excuse me.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I just said.
you could
It's
see our whole
happening
camp
again.
from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can
I
see
don't
the
know how I'm
talking
doing it.
and
I don't know how I'm doing
There's
it.
others pushing carts. And some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon,
It's like
and the heroes of Natlan.
I'm just so good at the lore that I can just predict what the characters say. I know it's gonna happen.
Paimon's feeling kind of shy now.
What brings you to the
We're gonna
Flower
keep
Feather
traveling through
Clan?
Natlan for
Are
a
you
few
here to check
patches,
out
then we're
our
gonna go
work
to
for the
Nod Cry
pilgrimage?
and
That's right.
explore
Everything
Tabat,
going
and then
well?
we're gonna go to Snezhnaya and do Snezhnaya story.
Please rest assured, everything
Boom.
is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in
Boom.
good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Just playing Minecraft and I hear you saying the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
is Yansan here too?
Yeah, it's oh, I have to voice. Oh, here to inspect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel, and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Hi.
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, they're all so reliable.
Right about this, I'll
Like
C6 the
good
Cryo
luck
Archon when
to
she
you, huh,
releases. Fair
Yansan?
enough. I've got time to save because we're going Nod Cry first. You flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy. Both Arlie and Cloran, do I go for Baiju on Chronicle Wish for my Sound Team or Jade Spear so that Zhao has an actual weapon or a child because he's funny? Well, if you want two characters, I'd go for Baiju first because you can lose the 50-50 to child. That is possible on that banner. So I'd do that first, and then if you have leftover, go Jade Spear.
Didn't even break a sweat, you
Plus, you
said.
can also just get Jade Spear on standard, so I think it'd be better to do Baiju child first. Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest
Didn't
coach in all
despise me.
Natlan.
Fair enough. I really hope they add some sort of thing, like with the weapon banner, they have the path. You can chart the path. I really hope they add that to standard eventually. Especially if they add more characters to standard at some point, and weapons. That should really happen. Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything
Get
that
my
you
Snezhnaya
can't
team
do.
started? Hell yeah.
Paimon
Get
agrees.
Tartaglia,
Yeah, after staying
Arlecchino.
in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
That's it right now.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
C2 Gene, D Luke, C1 Chi-Chi, and Constellation 3 Kuching. Oh gosh.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver
I'm surprised.
lining
They've
after
delayed the drip
everything that's
marketing. They
happened.
did this in 5.3 too. They're waiting a bit longer. It's interesting. Really interesting. Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude, and you'll go from strength to strength.
Mm-hmm.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air.
Okay, Kazuha.
I'll head out on patrol.
Gonna be delayed
Have a
moving
nice
forward?
chat,
Okay.
and just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, a week after the patch. Might be because, like, a lot of people were like, oh, well, now I want to save for this character. So they're waiting a little bit. So, yeah. Maybe. Also, maybe to keep the hype on the current patch, maybe a little bit more. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
True facts. Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress.
Good Rice,
and
Mondstadt. She's going to
everything is
Mondstadt.
going smoothly.
She can't now. And what happens if you have a shit ton of whale dust? But again, yeah, I hope they add that too. I'll have to next survey. I'll have to like do that like path on the standard banner and weapon buying like in Star Rail and ZZ. The whale dust. So that's a way to put it.
We didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete, and I built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Ooh, sneaky peeky. Indeed. You know that Mavuika personally can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. And as special supervisors, you can't sign up either. So, this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Alright, follow me. Yeah, exactly. There needs to be, because like, I've done a lot on the standard banner, because I've been playing this game since 1.2. And I still don't have a Key of Livonia. And I want it, but I don't have it. I have every other standard weapon. Except for a Key of Livonia. Say no more or I might just become bald. Well, her hair can, like, do the fire thing, but yeah, outside of that, if anyone else said that, it'd be like, I'm gonna go bald. It's like Squidward in that one episode of SpongeBob, the flashback episode where he has the golden hair and then all of a sudden just goes, pfft. Been playing since 1.0, oh my gosh. Yeah, I really think they should have like a path sort of thing. $3.5, fair. Middle of Sumeru. Here you go. What lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
If
Looks
it's
pretty
for the
cool.
pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That is true. That's right. I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course.
Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other
Okay.
events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Very cool.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and
True.
allows people to go all out with their skills.
Yeah. Starting to like most of the change they're implementing for schedules. Yeah, I get that. Like, because I'm used to the old ones, so like when they delay stuff, it's like, I want it. I want it now. But at the same time, it's like, means we're going to be getting more eventually. That gets me happy. Especially with the Nod Cry, it means we're getting more before Shinejnaya, which means they're going to have time to set up that story even more, which means it's going to be so amazing. Really, the exact moment Zhongli's original banner ended? Wow. I started during Ganyu's banner, the tail end of
A
Ganyu's banner,
warrior
like a
should
week before it
always
ended.
feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Oh, Why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and Silicon as friends and teachers. I laugh like Umbridge. All right, well, judging by your face as well, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika, so why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do
Oh,
you
yeah.
think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
I mean, yeah, she wasn't really expecting to live through it.
You know, maybe in her sense of playfulness?
Yeah,
She
she has a new
seems
chance
less
because
serious
she was
than before.
expecting to have to sacrifice
More
herself
willing
at
to
the
just
end there
loosen up and have
with
fun.
Renova. But now she's like, oh, I have a life to live. I guess I can have fun now. Plus, like, there's no war to worry about anymore. Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
Yeah, the side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense, though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called this over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Makes sense. Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one, though. But I also planned some other events for you. Oh, you're so considerate, Coach. Ah, spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back. Then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
All right. Are we gonna get to use the motorcycle again? Yes. Her it's called a flame strider. That's awesome. Traveling up cliffs, jet skiing for a short period, high-speed ramming capabilities, and the expert manipulation. High-speed ramming capabilities. Hang on. Is that gonna be what the Tankosaurus can do? Collective of Plenty ramming. That'd be cool.
Rev the engines! Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Oh, hell yeah. That was awesome.
It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Take care, big guy.
Wrath from the skies!
Oh. This is a trial. This is a trial one. I want to see what she has. Of course, her weapon, obsidian, D3. Yeah, okay. Now we get to ride in the spirit way.
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
Alright. R1 Sino, R3 Skyward Blade, R1 Kazuha, R2 Lost Prayer, R1 Surfsop, R1 Yai. Not bad. Not bad.
Good job, contestant! Here, have some water!
That was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
Okay, Paimon. In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
Oh, you have her signature but not Mulan. Oh no.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems.
No?
For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Okay.
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple
Yeah, you just don't like
opinions
her.
is a
Fair
great
enough.
idea.
That is fair.
Also about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness.
True.
Also,
Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to the Traveler about, actually. I've also got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
Is this one of the other events that you mentioned? Yep. Ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natlan. I've decided to use one for an event.
it's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people.
Basketball.
And it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
I'm game.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
In that case, get into position, you two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. You ready? Begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Are we doing this? Normal attacks to repel the balls being launched at you during the challenge. Get timing down. Okay. I missed. I missed again. Okay, I'm not gonna win. I missed again. I am throwing. Welcome on in, Infaminias. Hope you're doing well. I am throwing a bit. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I got one more. There we go. I did it. I did it. Hi, game. I'm Cowboy.
Game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
As expected, you're a pro, Mavuika. I concede.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when you have the time.
And when I know not how to throw. Yeah, it was a skill issue on my part, yeah. That should also be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Aw, you flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shalonen. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please don't blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Traveler Paimon. I didn't think you'd have the time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Yan-san. Well, I'm just glad that you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. I need to get going now. Those improvements won't make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Bye, Yan-san. Everyone's like this, and Traveler's like, I'm up here. When I finished the quest, I hope it was good. I'm excited to see what happens.
See you soon, coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own
Yep,
skin.
she's definitely more playful now.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Okay.
Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Oh, Paimon. Alright, let's go get some foods. Oh, we're going far away. Oh, we're going to the Signs of the Canopy. Yo! Awesome. You're our home.
Watch out!
Alrighty.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Yeah.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
You can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
He's just having fun.
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
Drink water, thank you.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
Thank you. Fix my posture.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Oh yeah? Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't
Favorite and
worry,
least favorite
in the
character
event
and
that
story
you do
quest so far.
oversleep a bit,
and
I have my
character
ways of
story
waking you
quests.
up.
When we get a moment to pause, I'll open the menu so I can
Really?
remember them all more clearly.
You do?
I'll have to think about it now, though.
Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Shibalake.
Off the top of my head, some of
Oh,
my
that?
favorites.
It's actually
Clarams.
quite simple.
I loved that one. That was a lot of fun.
Shibalanke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as
Emily's
a
was
wise,
also pretty fun.
brave, and upright man, and refer to him as
Sino
the
Part
first
2.
son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The
Zhongli,
more they
both of them.
disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean
Windy day.
Shibalake might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
Makes sense.
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating
Think
that
of
we
other
must
ones.
prepare the best tournament possible.
Genshin
Checking
6?
in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away
Nice.
with the whole competition.
Nice background. I love it.
Isn't it a bit unfair for the
I love it.
Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament?
So good.
After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
Such a good
When
shot.
Shibalanke ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times.
Fair enough.
Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Shibalanke didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Oh, Paimon.
Sure, as long as you want.
On the bed under blanket and play games? Hell yeah. We love it. We love it. Ooh. Yummy
So many
food.
dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies
Trying to think
mountains
back.
of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Really?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food
nom,
while
nom,
it's
nom.
still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
True. Yep, apparently so. Yeah, me
Judging
too.
the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the
Fair
area for
enough.
a few more days anyway. See the sights and
Those
all
are
that.
exactly, because
Of
that's what we were
course
thinking
you
during
can.
Fontaine. Like Fontaine
I'll
was
go
peak, and
arrange
then
some
Natlan was like,
accommodations for
they
you
topped
then.
it. I don't know how they did it. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible.
All right,
I don't think
I'll
my
leave you
least
here.
favorite ones.
Have a good rest.
Alright, good night! How do you feel? Want another drink?
I'm good. Pretty full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still
The
wants
dessert
something
stomach.
sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face?
Eastern Fontaine was
Don't
second,
tell
and
me you
Natlan
don't
topped
even
it.
know
Yeah,
who
Natlan's
Xbalanque
incredible.
is.
What
Alan
kind
is
of
very,
idiot do
very
you take me
incredible.
for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we
My
just
favorite
managed to
dessert.
defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present. So, why is it coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over.
Tiramisu's
he
good.
Isn't.
What is my favorite? I like ice cream.
I just had a terrifying thought.
Bit boring.
What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son.
Maybe like an
Also,
ice cream
even
sundae.
if what you said were
I
true,
might be
I
simple,
don't think
but
our Archon would
oh,
lose.
or maybe an ice cream
We
sandwich.
all saw that one
I like
punch
ice
of
cream sandwiches
hers.
a lot.
The power
No,
in it
a
was
chip
like...
witch. That's what it is. Why Mavuika again?
Yeah, I
A
agree,
chip
but
witch.
I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch
Ice cream
either.
with chips on the
Say,
side
if
of
they
it.
fought,
In
who do you
between
think
two
would win?
cookies. It's so good. It's so good.
Well, you got me there.
Basically like an
Well,
ice cream
as
sandwich, but
someone
instead of
living in this age,
the sandwich,
I've got to vote
sandwich
for
part,
our
the
Archon,
bread,
right?
the
Live in
bread
the
is
now,
replaced by
seize the
cookies.
day and all that.
It's so good.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already
This is a chip
super
witch.
late. If we keep hyping ourselves
They're
up,
so
neither
good.
of us are going to get
Kind of
any
like a
sleep
cookie
tonight.
cat.
The
They're
way
so
they're
good.
talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Way more exciting than a beetle battle for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
It's so good, yeah. I can't have one for the next 3 weeks though, because I'm doing the dairy stuff. I'm off dairy for 3 weeks. And will Xbalanque really appear? I would love to see him.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
Good idea. Sleepy, sleepy.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so what?
I gotta go get some more sleep, I guess. We're entering a domain? Is it just gonna be like the inside of the thing, or?
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
Oh, it's gonna be like the same with the war. The story I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Hang on. I will hold this. I will hold this against my chin so that I remember to check it, because I'm like, why am I holding this against my chin?
Paimon can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
That
Hey
happens.
there. How are you feeling?
Oh, look at her.
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
We know it's our fault. We're really
Yeah,
sorry.
we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Yes, please. That slipped out. that really just came out. That was involuntary. Anyways, Anyways, I said nothing. I said nothing. Same, honestly. Let's see. Okay, so Amber's, I liked Amber's. It was nice. Nice glider. Kaya's leaves a bit to be desired, because I want more about Conria. Lisa's is simple, nice and book. Razor's introduced the boss, so I like it. D-Luke is alright. It's just fighting the Abyss, fighting the Hilichurls. It's alright. Cleese was fun. You gotta love Cleese. Jeans was nice. I liked Jeans. Fenty's, of course, was really nice. Mona's was nice. What's Albedo's? I haven't done... It's been so long. Oh, we were, like, experimenting with the Traveler. It's been so long since I've done that one. Eula's was pretty good. Zhongling's was alright. Going into the food and meeting some guy from a long time ago. Zing shows. What was his about? Book? Yeah, I don't remember that one too well. So I don't know. That might be one of lower on the list. Dotaglia and Zhongli's are really good. Ganyu's was pretty fun. Zhao's was pretty fun. I love Two Tao's. Yelan's was a lot of fun. Got to learn about Pantalone in that one. I loved Baiju's, finally learning about his lore. Zhang Yun was a lot of fun too. Ayaka and Yoimiya were good. I just didn't like that you had to do them as part of the quest. They were fun though. And Yoimiya Part 2 was amazing. Ryan's were amazing, Part 2 especially. Part 2 especially. Kokomi. What was Kokomi's again? It's been a while. Oh, just hanging out with her, yeah. You know you had to do it? Yeah. Ito's was fun. Yai's was fun. I loved Yai's. Ayato's was alright. It wasn't really focused on him though. Kazua's was good. I liked Tainari's. Nilu's was pretty fun. It made me cry. Actually, at the ending, it made me cry. Sino, Part 2 is peak. Part 1 is... that's alright. Nahitas are good. Loved Nahitas. Especially Part 2 when we get a pep. Loved that. Al-Haytham was fun. You know, gotta love that. His was pretty good. What was hers? It was, yeah, I remember it now. That was a good one, yeah. Linny's was a lot of fun, learning about their past and everything. Newplet was more of an introspection and learning about the past, but still a good one. More like focused on the people than him himself, but still really good. Risley was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Brina was so good getting her back on the stage. Yes, Lindy's flirting is peak. Navia's was a lot of fun too. Like protecting Poisson and everything was awesome. Shiori's was amazing. Like the fashion show was just incredible. Arlecchino's was of course peak. Absolutely peak. Chlorian's was peak. D&D was amazing. Tijuan's was pretty good. Emily's was also really, really good. And so far Mavuika's has been really, really fun. So I've been like, I like most of them.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
I love hearing the motorcycle
if
sounds.
If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
Bisexual Lindy, my beloved. Oh my god, this is awesome.
So much air and Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing
Everyone
Barbados,
here.
he'd probably crack up and
Yeah, speeding laws do exist in Tibet, you know.
Barbados?
That's
Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other
Oh.
Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure, our friends are yours too.
I guess it does
Don't
confirm
open your
it
mouth
because
so wide. The venue
there's
is
barely
just
any
up
vehicles.
ahead.
There's Mavuika's
Sit tight.
motorcycle, but we don't see much of anything else, which is interesting. Paimon. It might just be Natlan, because of the spearways and everything.
And safe! Just in time, too.
Baseball exists in Tibet.
We won the bet! We won the bet!
Who'd you bet against? A how?
That's right. Pay up a how.
I
Yeah! Pay up a how!
How do I fucking call this stuff? I don't know how I do it. Dude. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Cavalry Captain. You can turn me into a crystal ball. Me pondering my orb. Dude. Hey up.
darn it.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Yay!
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Yeah, we overslept.
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah. I know, right? It's full circle. It's awesome.
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war
You can find Xbalanque.
waged to defend our land.
Interesting.
However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Woo! I love the blah. Blah. Blah.
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
There's one guy up
Now
there who
then,
looks
you two.
suspicious.
You'll be the mobile
Because he looked like
supervisors, moving with the
really
contestants
different
as
from the
they
other
progress,
NPCs.
and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
There's one. He had like a hood on, brown
We're
hood.
the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever
Yes, I have played Zenless.
Oh, and
I'm all caught up.
one more thing.
1.4.
I believe I've mentioned this already, but
He
if
looked
you
pretty
find
short.
any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
He looked up high somewhere. I'm trying to see if I can spot him again, where he was. I feel like he was behind a fence. Can I climb this wall? I can set myself on fire. The 1.4 ending was peak. It felt like Avengers. I loved it so much. And I love how the way they did it. I want to make a video on this. Like, they didn't have Soldier 11 there, but they had her there since the beginning of the game. It's a perfect way to like be like, hey, there's still more. Like, there's like, you feel like something's not wrapped up yet. Like, it felt like it wrapped a lot of stuff up, but it's like, hey, there's still a lot more. With just one character. I love it. Alright, where's the guy I saw? Yeah, except Soldier 11, which I think they did on purpose. Definitely done on purpose to like set up for the future. Alright, I don't see this guy I saw earlier. Where is he? Oh, I see him. I see him. I'm blind. Him. This guy. Yeah, he looks sus. He looks pretty sus. Look at his eyes. Mavuika eyes. I'm blocking them with my head. Mavuika eyes. Hello. Who are you? Answer me. Anyways, oh wait, I had to go up there to encourage people? I'm good at this game, I swear. I'm good at this game, I swear. Yeah, it looks like a playable male model. A little bit. It's hard to tell. Like, honestly, it could work as a playable male model. I mean, like, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
You Chi-Chi over here?
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Now I'm doing it to you.
Hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em
I
who's...
don't know. What is happening? Oh my god.
I'll give it my all. I mean,
Higher chance of playable Pulsonella, it is
I'll
true.
be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
I'm just that psychic. If I'm like secretly psychic, who knows? You know, honestly, I want to talk about that for a second with Pulsonella thing. With Nod Cry coming first, we know Dottore is going to be there, and we know that Pantalone works with Dottore. So, well, not confirmed, but most likely. So I think like Dottore and Pantalone could be playable during 6.x updates with Nod Cry, and then 7.x when we get to Nizhnaya, more Harbingers, but also other characters. It'll be a lot more room. I think that's why they're doing it like this, so that they space out the Harbingers a bit more, so we can also meet new characters from Nizhnaya and everything like that.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke?
Hey, who's gonna come for the
Lord
Pyronosis?
Shibalanke?
Yeah, I'm hoping Columbina too.
A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention
Like, I feel like-
wherever he goes.
Well, I'm thinking.
Moalani and Kanich, only even more so.
What I'm thinking is, we'll go to Nod Cry, we'll do that story, and then for some reason we'll go back to Natlon, and then the Pyronosis stuff will happen, and then we'll go into Nizhnaya. You know, it's interesting. You talk to the two Fatui and Mondstadt, they say Capitano is still the first Harbinger. The Tsaritsa kept his title as the first Harbinger, unlike Senora. It's still him, which is really interesting.
I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
All right. Who else is around here? Down this way. Peach, I'm gonna have to do some voicing.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course. Wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck. You can do it.
Kind of funny how like 6 is just permanently empty now, 8 is dead, 10 doesn't even seem to exist, and Child is still number 1. Yeah. Oh, still number 11, yeah. I wonder what is going on with 10. And I feel like the reason 6 is permanently empty, well, it's obviously because Irminsul, there's no way to like do that. But also like the Tsaritsa knows. I think she knows. If they can know about Descenders, I think she knows.
Where's the how, though?
I locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition. She knows about Wanderer, I think.
Have you heard anything about Lord Shibalanke?
Like, they were able to find his memories through the anecdote that he had hidden Irminsul. I think she'll be able to find that. I think she has her ways. Because she knows about Descenders. The Fatui know about Descenders, so I feel like they know about Wanderer now. At this point, they know about him. They know his real story. I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Yeah, exactly. Appreciate it. Wish you guys success as well. Yeah, because I thought that would happen in Natlon maybe. He'd come back here, but with Nod Cry and him specifically being mentioned. Could be. It's definitely possible. I see Lolly. Ooh. Blue. My ear was itchy.
Oh? Well,
Yeah,
hey
Dottore
there,
could know, too.
Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
See the lovely Miss Eatsley.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
She's flustered. Guzma, welcome on in. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well.
Still, Paimon didn't
Welcome,
think you'd be
welcome.
taking part, Citlali.
Honestly, I'm thinking Nod Cry might be a bit more temperate. Snezhnaya will be cold, and obviously there'll be some snow, but it won't be as cold as Snezhnaya will
what
be.
it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally, I stay out of this kind of event.
Because it's gonna be like our
Don't want to put
gateway,
too
like a
much pressure on
transitionary point.
everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then. Make sure you show off your super majestic
Yes, we're gonna be
alright?
doing Citlali's after. Yes.
Well, aren't you
Hold
the sweet
new roulette.
talker
Hell
today?
yeah!
Too
Congratulations.
much syrup on your pancakes
Getting
this
your
morning?
boy.
Anyway,
I love doing his
thank you
charge
both.
attack because he
I'll
does the
remember your words
ha.
of encouragement
Oh, without
and
moving
do
his
my
mouse, so
best.
it's like ha
So, what was that
ha ha.
thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using
Which
my
power that
power
isn't
to
like
search
yeah
for
the
Lord
7.
Xbalanque.
There's
To be
another
more
mysterious
precise,
power. Could
I
be
was trying
Skirk.
to look for him in the
Skirk
world of
related because we
souls.
know we're getting Skirk soon.
After all, I also
So-
have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far.
So I'm thinking like it might be a new
But
element.
Why?
We
He
will
is the
and we'll
first
wait till
Pyro Archon
Snezhnaya to get
after all.
cryo.
Isn't it a given
Because,
that
you
he'll
know,
be
that means
revived
we'll
with
have
an
all 7 elements,
unimaginably
so-
large amount of power?
We're going to be getting a different element in Nod Cry, a primordial sort of element, which will be really cool, which also give us Skirk, which it'll just be really awesome. Rain, welcome on in. Hope your work's been going well so far. Welcome on in.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll
Yeah,
check
Streets
for
is
leads
cryo,
somewhere else.
but
Good
like
luck,
Nod
Granny.
Cry could
Take
have something
care.
else, so like different
Be
element.
on
So
your
we'll
way
wait.
now.
6.x
Oh,
will
and
be
take
this
care of
new element.
yourselves, too.
7.x will be cryo
Granny
traveler.
Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition
my
grounds
theory.
soon enough.
You know what the new element is going to be, guys? You know what the new element is going to be? It's going to be Muso elemental energy, and we're going to get a character named Anthony, and he's going to be either he's going to be a descendant of Big Mike, and he's going to be from Musashi, which is now part of Liyue, and I'm referencing my April Fool's video from last year. Honestly, if I learned how to like do stuff with 3D models, which I've been trying to do, if I do, I want to make a trailer for Anthony. It would be so much fun. Oh no, Rain.
Oh,
Hope it's
Hey
okay.
there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
Since Nodcry's power, new power doesn't have an Archon, I'd assume. Yeah. So like, I feel like Skirk would be our introduction to that. I feel like Skirk would be our introduction to this new power. Yeah, it would be really cool. It's going to be interesting to see what they add as playable. I'm thinking we'll get Dottore and Pantalone and Nod Cry. And more in Snezhnaya, of course. But we'll see. No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. I've kept an eye out, but haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around
Like
then.
Tainari for Dendro, Linny for Numos. Yeah, exactly. She'll be our introduction to it. Yeah, the captain would be nice as playable. It'd be interesting to see how they would do it, but he's still the first Harbinger, so...
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to go in prepared. Yeah, I think our Archon equivalent would be Skirk, because we know she's incredibly powerful, like with the all-devouring narwhal and everything. So, all right, you're good. You may go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Oh, there goes Paimon. She's like,
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues.
yeah, Dark Castle, Dandelion Sea,
Maybe we
Dormant
should
Port.
just go back and check in with Mavuika.
I'm thinking could be the Foul. That's more abyssal, I think. But it could be something related to abyssal power, which could make Nod Cry a dangerous place. Which might mean we get the Shades more there. Okay. That just scared me. Anyways. Yeah, it implies he's gonna be playable. Yeah. And it implies this Netland has been breaking tradition a lot, so I hope he is playable at some point, though. I mean, he looks awesome, and he got that awesome sword. I hope. I really do. Yeah, I'm thinking like with Nod Cry, the 6.x updates, we're gonna get Nod Cry, and then we're gonna be revisiting a bunch of the previous nations. We're gonna be getting Dornman Port finally. We're gonna be getting maybe even the Dandelion Sea, maybe Blackcliff Forge and Liwa. Just connecting, expanding the world a bit before we go to Snezhnaya. And we know we're getting Dahlia, the Deacon of Mondstadt, soon as well. So yeah, same naming scheme. Stream's going well. Been doing pretty good so far, doing Mavuika's story quest. And we're about to report to Mavuika because we're trying to find Xbalanque. Because he's back, apparently. I wonder where he is. I'm pretty sure it's that NPC. He looks suspicious.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
I think they're saving Varka. I think Dahlia's gonna tease some stuff about Varka. I think Varka's coming in 6.x.
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin.
I feel like the
there's still
situation
no
in
sign of
Nod
him?
Cry will lead us to revisit previous nations. I feel like something will happen there that causes us to revisit the previous nations
Not
before Snezhnaya.
necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome
Or
before
it might
we
just
kick
be like
off.
Chenyu Vale where we get stuff like just quests there.
I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself.
So, I was just thinking, like, the situation Nod Cry could lead us to go to previous nations, but also we could revisit previous nations and get new playable characters from each of the 6 previous nations and some new ones from Nod Cry / Snezhnaya. Because something big is going to happen in Snezhnaya, because obviously they'll eventually get the 7 Gnosis, the Saritsa's plan, and everything like that. Something big is going to happen. So revisiting these previous nations and stories, seeing all these characters again, and seeing some new characters, I think the reason they might do that is to like remind us about how much we love these places and how much we want to protect them. And Torchic, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But like how much we love these nations and how much we've come to appreciate them, and like just like also a bit of that nostalgia factor, and also see everyone again, maybe even like Avengers style thing, you know, seeing everyone again. Everyone might come together, but it's like sort of like a refresher thing to like, you know, that emotional hinge. I think that might be cool.
Remember what
Exactly.
brought you here,
ZZZ
and
1.4.
keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now.
Wow.
All right, ready or not, here I come.
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Look at them go. I'm gonna leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up!
Human Fontaine
Amazing!
statues. Get on that!
How's
Get
it
on
so
that! Get the
fast?
statues. Now take your time. Take your time, of course.
The gap between our
They're a
competitors
lot
has
of fun.
increased significantly. Could
Green
this
screen's
mean?
having a bit of funky. Oh, it's because the light coming through the window.
Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
Give me 1 second. I need to close this. Go around. Okay. Drink water. Yes, thank you, thank you. All right, that should help with the green screen. Closed. the blind for that window, so that should help a bit. Because you can see my ears being weird. All right. I feel like I most be excited to see the Sumeru cast since they feel most together. Yeah, Sumeru feels like a family to me. I love it.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
Hell yeah.
So annoying.
Citlali.
The competition has entered its final phase.
Whoa.
Who will emerge victorious? They're about
Boy
to
just got
find out.
eaten. It'd be so funny if you panned around and there was just no one there anymore. Bro legit got eaten. Bro got kicked in the ass. Got you. Well, do you yield? Yeah, I think it is my intention in Inazuma, especially because the Civil War aspect. But
I yield.
Again, after Nod Cry, if we do revisit Inazuma, it would be nice to bring everyone together. Like, against a common threat. Something like that.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich.
Oh yeah.
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing! Woohoo!
Alright, where's our mystery child?
That's our Kanich! I knew he'd win! What? Not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting.
Oh my gosh, I love it how.
He does have some skill.
My favorite
You beat
playable
me
character
fair and
model,
square, Kanich.
Box.
People always talk about how tough you are. And now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating.
Yeah, the Box again.
It's funny.
My favorite character
I
in
was thinking to
Genshin.
myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
Yeah, Kanich is
You've
awesome.
more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Ah, hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
In the sense of Guardians of the... Yeah, exactly. Ragtag bunch of weirdos. Yeah.
The end? Where's Shibalonga?
They do feel like such a family. I love it.
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalonke.
Even like when we got Sethos in 4.7, a while after Sumeru, he still fit in so well. Sumeru is done beautifully. Like he was able to like fit in like he's always been there, and it's awesome like that. Like he has a gay crush on Wanderer. That's a headcanon, but I ship them. Friends with Sino, and he's joined the academia. Like he fits in so well, and I love it so much.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
What's with the look on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalonke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalonke then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this
Exactly.
torture. What a joke!
He fit into the story just so well. I'm really hoping Lanyan does too, with Lantern Right. Because Gaming fit in pretty well. And Zhan Yun, of course, as well. They're good at, like, fitting characters back in, which I like.
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalonke?
Unlike other nations where new characters are treated like they've always been there, Seth is, yeah, he's treated as a new guy. Like his first interaction with people after he lost his grandfather and people who are like a family, and exactly, it's like he's treated like new. Like there are some people who've been treated like they've always been there, like Emily, who was at the tail end, but we've heard mentions of her all the way back. But there's some people treated new, and that works really well.
You mean he might be Shibalonke?
Wait, I'm Shibalonke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalonke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalonke.
Paimon.
Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be?
Mika, Kirara, Shepherds, yeah. Like, Mika was good because they introduced him before he became playable, so we had a chance to get to know him a bit before. And Kirara was really good, like going around the nations as a delivery person. That fits her character so well. And Shevers, she was always there, technically. We just didn't get to see her yet. And she fit in really well with the story from the version 4.3 event. I loved that. I loved that so much. Also, when are we getting more hangout events? I miss those. I miss those a lot. Like, I would love us to get some for the 4-star Natlan characters.
Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
Oh? Not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form? Yeah, we only got Lynette's, I think. Yeah. We need more. We need more.
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants?
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you
Ah, it's
are
the kid.
Xbalanque himself.
I knew it.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mausao? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign
Wait,
up
did
for the
Xbalanque
tournament?
possess someone?
Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time.
Because he has the
I
eyes.
totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Favorite hangout. Oh. What is my favorite hangout? I liked Layla's a lot. It was cute. And Faruzan's. Again, Sumeru.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahola how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Oh, Yunjin's was a lot of fun. So was Kave's.
That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean...
Oh, Chang Yun's
he
was a lot of
right
fun.
next
The
to me
ghosty,
for
spooky
most of the
boo.
tournament. And he
Also,
didn't
Rain,
seem
yeah.
very
I know about Lorelai now.
well,
And I have to say, yeah,
Xbalanque to
understandable.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
Oh my gosh.
As expected, your return has caused quite the
Yeah.
commotion.
Ah! What an amazing day! I love her.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard our Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more. Why does that hood look familiar?
Let's go! Hey, wait up!
I don't know why. Just seems familiar. I'm getting deja vu. Maybe I'm just going insane. That could also be it.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader
Meeting
and
with other
Pyro
characters, but hang out
Archon
has me shipping her with Layla. Fair enough.
Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
I love him already.
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan.
That's why he sounds
as for
familiar.
your
Okay.
sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it.
It's Mr. Rekka.
Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions.
Think the
Great
design
heroes
fair.
who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me.
I love him.
And
I
judging
love his
by
sense
your
of humor.
expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child
Okay,
of
so he is
present-day
possessing it.
Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
Because I was confused for a
I
minute. Because
see.
like in this
Your
statue, he
physical
has really
body
dark
couldn't be
skin.
revived,
So I was like,
so you had to borrow someone else's.
if this was him,
But what about the original owner? Is
people would not
he,
be happy.
Okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not
Yeah,
affected
take a
this
picture real
child
quick.
in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream.
I took a
I
screenshot
have
of
my
that.
own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
Makes sense.
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got
kinda
to
does.
be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wyup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated.
I love him so much.
In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once
Yeah, he
asked
does
me
have
why
refined
I
textures,
prayed for
you're
her
right.
power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules.
Yeah.
I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home.
Who's her?
She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an
Oh.
opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
That's why he's coming back now.
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
Fair enough.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, Ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one.
Hell yeah.
As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring together our people's resolve,
I see the divine
which has stood
nail.
firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst.
Not as
that I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced.
Oh yeah.
This victory and the miracle
Such a
that it
cool
created is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate.
Hell yeah.
If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader.
Aww.
It is my honor to have met you.
So sweet.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life.
Oh.
Since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
Oh.
A single day?
What?
The day's almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around
segue is
for
a weird
years and
spelling.
years, right?
A
This is
segue is
just
like the
a
thing you
short
ride,
little outing back
but
home,
segue,
so I can see some of my
S-E-G-U-E,
compatriots again.
is
Still,
transition.
I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip.
It's so weird.
After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line.
Oh
that
my
came out
god,
of
Mualani
nowhere.
actually did catch her.
And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see
They
the
all-
sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out
Oh
there.
my god.
And there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
Oh my god.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do
I mean, maybe
twice
you'll
as
get a
many
vision in the
warm-up
future.
exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Oh?
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well,
Yeah, and
now
Farina
that
in
I've
her
said it,
cutscene.
care to help an old man out, hero?
Enjoy work, Rain. Hope it goes well.
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Yeah.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe.
Okay.
The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this
Yeah, there
battle,
has to be a reason why Mao Sao
inheritor of my ancient name,
was the one
burning
chosen.
sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
All right. Battle time. In the Night Kingdom? Oh, we're here.
What is
Ooh.
this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the
Oh.
sun and those blessed by it can survive
be.
here. Me, you, and you. The sun,
I love him.
the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
I love him.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself.
And by his
The
body
most
being here,
radiant,
Mao
most
Sao is blessed
important
as well.
friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be
It's
a
interesting,
born warrior
'cause
the moment I laid
I don't
eyes
know.
on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit.
It would be
The
cool
great
to have Mao Sao's
Xabalanque,
playable though.
impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within.
Oh yeah.
What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world.
Hell yeah.
You and I both know we'll never
Wishing
meet a better
Citlali's
matched
good luck.
opponent.
Hope it goes well.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
I'm guessing it's cutscene time. Come on. Oh,
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Saboteur?
Fine. You ready?
That was cool. Damn. Bring this up so I can hear better. Yo! Dude, Sacred Sword? Damn. Bro.
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Bro has gauntlets too, come on. They're definitely setting him up. Oh my god. Traveler having to use a shield.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
Yeah, when is he playable? Come on, they gave him gauntlets and everything. Dude, that was awesome.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is
They
as
do,
strong
they look
and
so
youthful
good.
as ever.
Please, let this kid get a pyrovision sometime.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations,
Pyrocatalyst, maybe.
this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path.
Same
This
voice actor as
battle
Razor, actually.
has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights.
Oh yeah.
It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life.
Pyrothesly, no
Even
way.
if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant.
Oh yeah.
Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika.
Yeah.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades,
Oh.
and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Could be,
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human.
It's his voice. It's his real voice. He was using the other guy's
in
voice.
this
Now
age
it's his
of
real
peace
voice.
you forged with your own 2 hands.
Or maybe it's one of the parents? I don't know.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Trying to hide her tears.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's
like
time
when
to follow
Ochcon
me.
spoke during the Archon quest.
Shibalanke. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Hell yeah. That was beautiful.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Oh yeah.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the walk? Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
Fair.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands
I
of our
love this.
friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age.
Very true.
Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Sweet!
Ooh, portal. Wait, are we gonna get to see all the tribes? Are we gonna get to tour them all? Oh, that's such a cool visual. Yeah, we're going up to the Flower Feather Clan. This is so cool. There's Ochcon.
Is that Ochcon? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
So cool.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
How do you see
I
it?
think so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
Maybe. Could collect plenty once
The
it comes
stories
out.
of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
Hell yeah.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Alright, where are we gonna go next? Next portal. It's like a special domain, so maybe we do go there. Upper Sanctum, people of the Springs. We're gonna talk to the volcano or look at the volcano.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
Hell yeah.
They
Those can
seem
not
to
in
be
the
enjoying
backgrounds.
life, just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to
This is
relax
so
by
cool.
the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Hell yeah.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really
Oh,
do
yeah.
adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
Aww. Guys, that's all we get to do. Sag, I wanted to do more.
We made it! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
This has been really fun.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend.
Of course you're a friend.
Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
That's adorable.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw,
There.
already? Hyman's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke.
Bye, Shibalanke.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Oh, Sal's back.
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalanke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you
Yeah.
for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back.
Victory
You must
feast.
be... Yes. After
Nom
the
nom
end of
nom
the
nom nom.
pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Hell yeah. Let's go get some foods. It's gonna teleport me there, I think. We're walking. We're walking. He's walking.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yan-san will save some for us.
Yeah.
She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
Hell yeah.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
You just do that from afar?
Beautiful!
They left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night.
Oh,
The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return.
Very cool.
Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back.
That's very
Even
cool.
if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
Hey. Tell the story. All right. So we already this was good because I'm hungry.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
Yeah.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
It is pretty funny.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion!
Hell yeah.
Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Yeah.
Cheers!
Cheers. Thank you, everyone. He still doesn't have a voice, yeah.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
There's normal eyes now. Oh, but they're still there
Hello,
faintly.
Malsao. You're awake. This is the
Shape is still
celebration
there
feast
faintly.
for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, the shape is still faintly there. It's a long story.
So long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
Get another zoom in on him, maybe.
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant?
Yeah, okay. You can see it's very faint, but the outline of the sun shaping the eyes is still there. A picture of it real. Very, very faint, but it's still there. All right, let me put it in here so I can zoom in on it. Yeah. It's faint, but the outline's still there. And then the other eye. That's interesting. Very interesting.
You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Hell yeah.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
And next year he'll be playable.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
See Lolly's smile disappearing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really?
Against who?
Mavuika.
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
I was hoping to
that's-
save this until later, but
He means it in a good
since
way,
we're
don't
already
worry.
on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Can't believe it. You beat the Xbalanque?
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
True. Mavuika's right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Amazing. What an achievement.
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory.
Another toast.
Recognize my valor and drink this wine of victory for me.
Water, but okay.
Yeah!
Oh, thank you. The new mic help, it's an XLR. Love it.
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
But you've always got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
I was just thinking, you were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. You ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
Same answer as last time. She knew what I was thinking.
The night is still young. Cheers.
Cheers. Man, that was a beautiful quest. Absolutely beautiful. I loved that. In my rewards. That was really, really nice. All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. And then afterwards, we will do Citlali's quest. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to run ads for like 3 minutes because that's the biggest break I can do. I'm probably going to be a bit longer than that because I do need to eat something. But I will be back as soon as I can. So yeah, see you guys soon. Bye, guys. All right. We are back. I got some food. It was really hard to find something I could actually have because of the dairy stuff. We have a lot of dairy. And yeah, that was fun. I got another ginger ale, and I am ready for Citlali's quest. Here we go. Here we go. Anyone who had to head out, thank you for being here. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day, and thank you for being here, of course. Thank you, thank you. There's Fatui here. Oh, not anymore. They disappeared. Oh, now they're back. Quest is good. I'm excited.
What are the Fatui doing
How
here?
long is it compared to Mavuika's? Is it about the same, or is it like a bit shorter?
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Oh yeah, considering what the captain did.
All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably
Shorter?
the
Okay.
captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
True.
Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus.
Not by much? Okay.
Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Alright. Let's go. Truth of the battle, 7 colors. Elements? Hello.
Ahem! What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
Good question.
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type.
Hello, Fontaine
I'm
people.
sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes,
You guys
but a
look for it
priest
from the
recommended
research
Grudok
institute.
and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait, you must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Someone's always fair now.
You know us?
Someone's
The
accepted.
golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
I mean, we also
It's
did
truly
say
my lucky
Fontaine,
day.
so...
I know this is
Or
sudden,
help a little
but I
bit,
was
but-
actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
And Paimon changed up now.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Hey, it's good.
Alright, we'll hear your
Excuse me.
request.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right?
Yep.
I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
Yeah, with her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Probably.
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Ooh. I like money. Arg, 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 arg.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Nice to meet you.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
Fair.
Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman VOD?
Yeah, she's the one who worked with the colors.
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of 7 Colors.
The elements.
According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective.
Oh.
Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitziline created on the battlefield.
Oh?
The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form.
Okay.
Legend has it that Huitziline used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Damn, okay.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I
That's
heard
why I
this
recognize
story
his
for
voice.
the
This guy's
first
the
time, I
he's
wanted
in
to
the
include
special
it in my
programs for
next
Zenless, isn't
collection,
he?
but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed.
Pretty sure it's him.
We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place
Is the
or find
Bangu?
any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History.
Okay, makes sense.
Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition
looking
of
at this
recording
NPC
past
now,
events, so I wanted to consult
Definitely
their
more
records.
flat.
But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
Well, it's because they promote it
According to
differently.
my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years.
Yeah.
That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh,
Okay, but-
that's what you want.
It'd be good to have other points of view,
So,
but alright.
what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Dude, are you made of money?
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
You'd go ask her, Paimon.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitziline.
Very true. It works together. Fits together
Who
nicely.
knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction.
Alright.
All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Let's go. Let's go find her girl. Where is she? Way over there. Dang, she lives all the way out there? Okay. Hermit time, I guess. Oh, it's this place.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
True.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural
looks like her
practice.
pillow. Oh my
if I
God.
could just copy it down.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the
Yeah,
talking.
she's very
And
relatable.
we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Real. Real for Citlali. Not real for me. I don't drink that much. Don't worry.
Citlali,
Barely drink at all.
are you there?
Anyways.
We need your help with something.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
By her other name.
Oh,
Knock, knock, knock.
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. I'm taking a picture of that.
Traveler!
Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh. I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's adorable.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Oh yeah. We have to go to her house. Here on the microphone. Get off there. Is there? Or am I hallucinating? I'm going insane. Maybe it's on my glasses?
Huh. So
Oh,
this is
really
where
good. Look at
Citlali lives.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself.
I think it looks nice. Nice and spacious
Besides,
and everything.
in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I love her so much.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
She has a crush on the Traveler. I mean...
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you...
Oh, is it delayed?
You're not still, experiencing the
Test?
side effects, are
Test?
you?
Test? Is that good? Is that good? That's good? Might just need to refresh the stream. That happens to me sometimes. If you refresh the stream on your end, it might fix the delay. Yeah, because the peak is going when I talk, so looks good on my end. Alright, just give it 1 second. This music is actually a banger. Bop, nice. It's her theme? Oh. I need to watch that. I need to watch those trailers still, don't I? All good? Okay, sweet.
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Yeah.
Then why do I hear the Traveler's thoughts in my head?
You?
What?
I can still hear you, you know.
Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh. She's adorable. My folder's gonna be filled with Citlali screenshots, isn't it?
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts.
Okay, for real though, if someone could hear my thoughts, I would mess with them so much. I would just go like, mushroom, mushroom, pizza, mushroom, 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 banana, 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 banana in my head. There's a banana in my head singing song, banana, 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 banana. I have a harmonica in my head. Yeah, I'd be so nice. I'd be so nice. Oh, hang on. My games fell over. I hit them by accident earlier. Spontaneously combust. Not again. Not again. I'd get my ukulele and I'd do an apology video. Sorry you can hear my thoughts. Toxic gossip train. Oh my god.
It's just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
I love her pillows. Oh my god.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Oh, that's adorable.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
Aw.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request comes from me?
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Yep.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
Exactly.
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help,
Books
we
on the
were
table.
able to make
They're
some
light
progress.
novels, aren't they? Oh my
We
gosh.
still haven't succeeded.
Yeah, from Inazuma.
But we
Oh my
learned
god.
that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also
Wait,
involves
is
color.
one of them's about
If you help
Citlali?
them, you might end up helping us
Oh, is
too.
that the official book? Hang on.
She's
It
giving us
is.
that
No
face
way.
again. Did
Flowers for
Paimon
Princess
explain
Fischl.
things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Okay.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Patient man.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Uh-oh. He's angry.
Citlali.
Uh-oh. Dude, chill. Funny saying that's just Nyan, yeah.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
True.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part?
Nope.
Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you?
Seems so.
I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth.
Yay.
With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
Yeah, you'd be helping me as well.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I love her so much.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
My friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. Never took her to be the heartless type anyway. And she's gonna hear that.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no.
Uh-oh.
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Makes sense.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Yeah, sounds good though. Alright. Going back here now. Oh, wrong teleport waypoint. Wrong teleport waypoint. Thank you. Alrighty.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
Okay.
But Molusan said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
Okay.
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing.
Oh.
All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Really?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Fair enough.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
He's doing all this for me. He likes me.
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman.
Still need to learn more about how the wave XLR
Why
works,
is
but
it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to
because
get
you
to the bottom
like
of this.
him. You like him, Citlali. I'm unfarted.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, Great Shaman.
Okay.
What's going on here? Breakfast.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitzilin used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down?
True.
A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Why would no one use it in the battle in 5.1?
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history.
Damn.
I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
It would seem
Am
so.
I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Yeah.
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on.
Yeah.
Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret.
Yeah.
We should check with the students
Don't
from
want
her
that
school.
power to get out.
If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Well, her and... Yeah,
Most
they were
of Wheat
rivals,
Ceiling
remember?
students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
True.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
And she's gonna hear it again.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I'll make sure they don't run away.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Okay.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
Angry Granny, we love her. We love
We
her for it.
appreciate the help.
Alright, to the obsidian altar. We can teleport down there. Here we go. Me, Mario.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing
We're
here?
all scared of her, oh my god.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Oh my god.
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
That's so funny.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Oh my gosh.
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
Oh my
We
god,
should
you
just
guys.
run!
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from VOD.
Yeah.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs
Oh
to
my
run.
god.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
You're gonna make her blush, Traveler. You're gonna make her blush.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
Traveler does. Oh.
You know what? Forget about your duty.
This
We
is
really
so
need to fix
cute.
this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, they're flirting. They're like, these guys are like,
anywhere.
don't hurt us. And Citlali and the Traveler just like flirt. Oh, hello. Hello, Tlapo.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us. Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Yay,
Is
we're
Elder
friends.
Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our
man.
tribe.
I love this
Where
big
are
guy.
your manners?
But Chief.
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I
Why
wasn't
is he so
exactly
tall, by
planning
the
to come
way?
to this crowded place.
I love it.
So you can save the
why?
pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of VOD, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel.
Yeah.
So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
True that. Oh, I need to feed my Snorlax. Pokemon Sleep, guys. Don't forget to feed your Snorlax if you haven't. If you guys play Pokemon Sleep. I forgot yesterday. Eat at lunch, so I'm trying to remember now.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo.
Been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Aw? Is that like his nickname? Or was he Hoytland's Saurian?
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor
Was he-
elder now.
was he
You
hers?
occupy an eminent and important position
Her
within the
companion.
tribe.
So cute.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's
Hoytling.
Saurian
Okay.
companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you two were
But
close.
she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend.
They are
She
super
was the
cute.
only one who dared
Super
to
duper
try,
cute.
at least.
They're just like little friendly guys, and they have like blankets. I love them.
You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Aw.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up?
Fed my
Claw?
Snorlax.
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Alright. Talk to big guy. Baram. I love him so much. He's as tall as the regular character when he's sitting down. It's so funny.
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Of course
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
VOD's claim to fame? That sounds promising.
Favorite tribe? Yeah, makes sense. It's a really, really pretty tribe, isn't it?
The battle took place.
Plus, I love the colors. Purple's my favorite color, so I love it. The Atomosaurs are adorable. They're like in little blankets. I love them.
Promised to help.
It's just so good. It's so good.
Is that so? Huh.
Plus,
I've
Citlali.
tried seeking
Love
her help
Citlali.
in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
Yeah.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole.
Yeah.
And in many ways, history is the memory of a people.
True.
Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
Yeah.
I get your point.
Something on your mind?
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
I love teasing Citlali.
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, where are we going? Ask the priests. Hello. Switch to Citlali. Makes more sense.
Huh.
The music is so good.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master VOD's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine.
The battle music is
Ask
so
away.
beautiful.
You've
All
heard
the
of the
music in
Battle
that,
of
it's
Seven
so
Colors,
good.
right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
Yeah.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
True.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
Damn.
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, VOD most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
The candles. They did it.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of VOD's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy.
Yeah.
Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But
Yeah.
if they inherited VOD's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Back to the Katahara clan.
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
Thank you, man.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
Really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
You have a crush on him. You have a crush on the Traveler. Oh my god, this thing. It's like the right waypoint. Thank you. Those two waypoints are always so annoying. I can never figure out which one's right. It's kind of canon,
The
yeah.
legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result.
Yeah.
Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end.
We still have the address.
Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
Investigation could help you too,
What
Citlali.
makes you say that?
Has to do with Wheatland's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
Definitely seems
You
so.
think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Yeah.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family!
Hell yeah. Alright, where are we going? Oh, literally right over here. Not far at all.
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Granny Eatsley!
Bro just fell to the
Up.
floor.
In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received
my
from
gosh.
Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember?
She's like a
Keep
cryptid
asking
in
your
that one. I
questions.
love this.
I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately.
Aw.
The techniques my family learned from Wheat Ceiling didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether.
Damn.
Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings.
That'd be the one.
After all, Wheat Ceiling was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Yeah.
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Wheat Ceiling would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Wheat Ceiling's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Yeah.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah. Probably should have said that.
You know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Wheat Ceiling's stories were passed down to us
See,
as
maybe
well.
we should have said that first.
Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
Yeah.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Oh?
Really?
How so? Okay.
Well, it's Wheat Ceiling's
Did it
personal
again.
account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Oh?
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
Maybe Citlali knows?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
Yeah.
If Whitzelin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding,
Rain.
that
Welcome
makes
on
it
in.
even more likely the battle
Hope
is
work's going well.
completely made up.
What time do you get out?
Yeah, that's
check.
disappointing.
Okay, 4.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
Will work, fair enough. Yeah,
It's
hello.
been more
Hope you're
than
doing well. Hope
200
work's going
years.
well.
Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Alright. This guy's like, what's going on?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Okay.
Precisely when Huitziling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
No, just accept the gift, Citlali.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a
Oh,
huge
fair
fan
enough,
of
Red
light
Rocks. Good
novels,
night.
right,
Thank you for
Citlali?
stopping by.
Maybe he
Hope you have a
could
good
get
sleep.
some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must.
I have
It's
that.
the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
I love her so
It's
much.
opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway,
Don't we
I'll
have
take
that
those
limited
two.
edition?
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Aw.
Amateur.
Just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Those plans involve drinking.
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Battlefield's not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should
Not
we
like the
meet
Mayor
tomorrow?
Javari.
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Citlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Like sleeping in. Yep, called it.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
Love
All
this.
right, as Miss Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
All right.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years.
Yeah.
As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
True.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
Want to grab a meal? My treat.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's
Oh,
grab a
gosh.
few drinks. Just like last time.
Oh gosh.
Didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
Are the important plans drinking?
What did you think I meant?
Yep.
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
You going back to her house? Another secluded spot.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Fair enough. Bippity boppity boo. My mind can no longer hear you. Going over here. Is the Valley of Fog on the map? Not show up on the map? Okay. Oh, way up there?
Full throttle!
Nope, I meant to click X.
Coming!
Try and stop me!
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
Alright. To a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here.
That's a mood.
Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Cute birds. And she's drinking already.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
Oh, you're holding hands.
And that should do it, right? You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
Oh gosh.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Aw, that's adorable.
Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay,
I
what
thought
about
she was
now?
straight up about to kiss him.
Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
He's blushing. She likes him.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Yeah?
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Yeah?
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Not really, no.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people.
That's fair.
Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away.
Oh.
You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Most of
The
the
people
people in
wanna
my
live a
life
long
will be
time,
gone
but-
one day. Just like a flower. Getting close
A lot
means
darker
losing
than it
friend
sounds
after
at
friend
first.
for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Citlali.
I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like
Then
thousands of
you
years
should
old.
understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. Though sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So, if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
You know what Trevor also calls her? Okay.
She's definitely drunk.
Interesting.
Maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
Let me read that again.
I'm not.
Who else could it be? Luigi, maybe? I'm not sure.
Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna
Look at her just floating
walk
back.
alone.
She doesn't need us to.
Need some time to.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, I love her. Alright. Could be a Taya. Because it happens after you find out. Like, you have to wait to the new quest for this. Could be. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to use the bathroom and get a refill of my drink. But yeah, it should be really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Get this time ahead. Crack open another ginger ale. Love that. And
I've read almost
meeting over here. Oh, there is a lot of fog over here, so that makes sense. Yes, some water. Yes, some water still.
The place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
There she is. She's here.
Ahem.
Citlali!
Good one, Paimon.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago.
Yeah?
Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something.
What's that?
The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Either more for Tui now.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Now it's a bit sus. Floating down on my pillow. She's so adorable. Look how cute she is. Oh my god, I love her. Alright. She's so cute.
This should be it.
Ooh.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Alright. The window, one sliver of light gets in every so often. It's on me right now, on my screen.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
Seems like it.
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
Yeah.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Let's ride!
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Looks like it.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Unless the cave itself is the maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Yeah, that's a bit sus. Bit of a sus line.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Okay. Nice.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
Seems like it.
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Yeah, I feel like these two are sus, but the actual researcher with the notepad who's really interested, I think he's fine. He just wants to know.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the
Yes,
scale
I will get
described
the
in the
chest.
legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the
Here's
more
the
we'll
chest.
find.
Okay. Grab the chest.
Full throttle!
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
There we go. Another chest. Through the blue. Ooh, teleporting. Primordial sea blue, I love it. Whoa. Lodgkin Outland stuff.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
Yeah.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Oh?
Huh?
Right, Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Okay.
Correct?
That. Is that gonna be Wheatsealing? Wheatsealing?
Wheatsealing?
Yep.
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Oh.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess
a really
power
beautiful
the Abyss
place.
cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more
Rainbow.
cherished the memory, the more vivid its color.
Oh.
As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Hell yeah.
Any ideas, Citlali?
We be brave and we march forward.
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
All right. It looks pink. This way. Oh. Can't go that way.
Let's ride.
Oh. Okay, I have to use Citlali to get up here, and I missed. I missed again. Third time's the charm. There we go.
There here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
You're gonna do the spin. Okay.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh
Here we go.
More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Incinerate!
Random over is so funny. Alright, through here now. It's such a cool designed area. Oh. Feels like Mario Galaxy, I love it.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
This is so cool. Ooh.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Like we're deep in Ochkanatlan.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa.
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed.
So
Without
cool.
that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare.
Very beautiful.
I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Step back.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Of course.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat.
Yeah.
I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash.
How
I would
dare
destroy
you.
it right now if I could.
Let me kill him.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
You have to kill him.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe.
How dare you?
But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat.
Yeah, not anymore.
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
Limousine.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
Very fascinating.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
Okay, so you really
We
are just
don't
a bitch.
need to worry about
Okay.
more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a
Okay.
place like that.
You really are a bitch.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Hell yeah. Or it's the big boy.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. Huh. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation
Okay.
could come up with that dye. Not
We have to kill
200
this guy.
years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine.
I hate this guy.
Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You forget who you're talking to, though.
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe
Pretty
long
ball thing,
ago?
can't hear but hi. Hi, Rain.
From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Mavuika+Citlali. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Yeah, let's teach him a lesson.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, the poor researcher guy.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
Yeah.
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to
Pantalone.
collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader?
Yeah, he's coming soon.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether.
He's gonna be a nod cry, we know it.
Regrader.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
Just one more guy to beat
I
up.
don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't
Yeah,
discriminate.
I want him to be playable. Him and Tottori better be playable and nod cry.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no mercy! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh yeah.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
Yeah.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
Damn.
You.
Pantalone.
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't
Yeah,
be
exactly.
too long now.
It's so on point from him.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
Nice.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Oh no. What's gonna happen now?
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different though.
Yeah, we need to find
but wait,
Citlali.
She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
She be.
Let's see. Citlali! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Oh. I saw the special color. Seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
No time to think about that. We just gotta go.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
This music is such a bop. You can see the shape of the window and the green screen reflection. That's so
He
funny.
triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
Aww.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric.
Very interesting.
But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
You still have one.
At the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors.
Oh.
More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
Very interesting.
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's
I wonder
memories.
if this could connect back to Istaroth.
Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies.
Fair.
You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Oh.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
If you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
You doing cool magic stuff.
Citlali, what are you?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, But my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years.
Oh.
My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time.
Aw.
After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories.
Oh.
That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
It's the power of
See
love.
Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
That's so sweet. I love this.
This is goodbye,
Oh.
my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Bye, Huitzilen.
Sweet Celine.
See Lolly!
Yay!
Paimon! Traveler!
We're here.
Hold my hand.
Okay.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time!
That was explosive. Is the researcher guy okay?
Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us.
The junior researcher,
The
alright?
external structures supporting that space would
Please
have
tell me that
collapsed with
researcher
the
guy's
ruin.
alright.
Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Yeah, he's okay.
Hello.
It's one of Malu-san's employees! Quick, restrain him!
I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person.
It did.
I couldn't
It
stop
really
him from
did give a
running,
Yelan
so
Story
I
Quest
stayed
vibe.
behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
I'm so excited to learn more about Regrader.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Yeah. Excuse me. Let's go beat him up.
Let's ride. Rev the engine.
Big Tomosaurus got him.
It's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Malu-san!
Let's go, Tlapo.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion.
He is a true
Looks
one.
like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
Hell yeah.
My bank balance! No! No!
Of course this guy did a contract with Regrader.
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate
To
the
like a
thing that
negative
scares them
bank
most.
balance.
It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Nice.
Serves him right!
That's Tlapo.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come
You're
all
so
the way
cute.
out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Gotta do my scroll.
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
No, we have it.
Don't worry, Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
All right. VOCitlali's house. Wait, can she go in these? No.
Full throttle! Full throttle!
So cool. Love the motorcycle.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Huitzilin's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Where are we going? Oh wait, is that Mavuika and all the heroes?
Oh, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
That's Mavuika fighting against Gosoithoth.
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Man.
I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories.
Oh, VOCitlali. Man.
So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. for now. Will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, VOD. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
I love him.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Going outside, we're going outside, we're going outside. Scroll, scroll. Oh, so pretty. Such a pretty color. Hi, Rain. Welcome back. Hope work's been going well. We're coloring a scroll. Oh, wait, it's me and Mavuika.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time.
Cutscene?
I linger between brushes of memory,
Here we go.
seeking the color of my final journey.
Huh?
When I get there, may there be feathers to
So
paint
pretty.
the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail
Wait, the
into the
Tankosaurs.
unknown.
Are those the Tankosaurs in the background there?
And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Look at that.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too.
Aw.
All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
That way, not lost to piles of black and white text. Damn. You sweet Zealand.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Citlali?
Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Of course she is.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them.
Of course.
The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yep.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since VOD died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
I mean, you never stopped trying to find new friends for you.
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw.
Yay.
Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
A napkin.
What is it?
Napkin.
If I had to choose my color,
Handkerchief.
it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people
Claw's a
exist
good
in my
boy.
memories, and
love him.
I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe.
Yeah,
You
we're a
better
friend.
not forget my color when I'm gone.
I won't, don't worry.
It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Makes sense.
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it.
Oh?
Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means
Oh.
that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
Oh, okay.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories?
Fascinating.
And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
You can still hear it.
So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again.
Yep.
I knew it.
Is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Well, that ain't happening.
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can
Paimon.
figure out how to fix it.
I think like it went haywire, it caused the effect to like
It'll probably
expand
take
a bit
some
more
time,
maybe? I
though.
don't know.
So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, you can turn it off? That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again.
It's easier to
No
mess with you.
promises,
It's
though.
hilarious.
Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Like banana, 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 banana. Island full of banana. Alright, wait until the next day. Right? Alright, go to the chief. Great!
Ah,
Sounds delicious,
you did
Rain.
it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow, the scroll is finished already.
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
Alright, share everything, of course.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice.
Yeah.
Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us.
Love this man.
I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something.
Yeah.
Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Baram.
Until we meet again.
Hey. Oh, still going. Got the teleport waypoint right first time. Hell yeah. Aha. Citlali.
You told him everything,
Let's
right?
interrogate the guy.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution.
Got the tall guy and the short
like Chief
Melusines.
Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh,
I've
yay.
been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, here I am.
You seem good.
I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
He's a good guy, I like him.
Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Does have a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Yeah.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Yep, fair enough.
Another day, another drained social battery.
You should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
It'll take some time.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Don't worry, I know
Of
Miko.
course. We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
She gave us her house key.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Aw, she likes him. There we go. Yeah, she is definitely into the Traveler. There we go. We've done it. The quest is complete. Update our Pilgrim's Chronicle. There she is. There we go. Very, very cool. All right. Then we get the rewards. Get the spreadsheet and grab the rewards. There we go. So cute. I was gonna watch the trailers today, but my eepiness has been catching up to me, so I probably should end here. But thank you everyone for being here today. It was a lot of fun doing these quests. I've been really getting into streaming again. Probably not gonna do them tomorrow. I'll probably be back next week. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone.